Hey guys, what's up? Mina Fox here, and welcome to the stream. Just as you've been waiting for. Hello, welcome to the stream. Well, I got a big surprise for you. Look whose Amiibo card I have. If you guessed Dobie, you are absolutely correct. Because guess who I'm getting ready to part with? Let me go find him for you. Yep, it's this guy. His name is Rex, and I have had him on my island for a really long time. I've had him since March of 22. He was my very first Mystery Island invite, and from the 3 housing plots quest, when it's time to grow your island's population, that once you have the first 5 residents on your island, that's when resident services upgrades from a tent to a building, among other things. So without further ado, I'm going to be getting ready to do away with Rex, who's been my villager for as long as I can remember. He has warmed my heart for so long, but it's time to move on. And look what we have here. There's Kyle, Whitney, and Tybalt. Yeah, doing a group fitness activity, lifting those heavy dumbbells. And speaking of Tybalt, while his hobby's a play hobby, however, he will only exercise during a scripted activity. Some villagers will only do such activities during a scripted activity only. Some will do exercises as an alternative hobby. Because if they do it as an alternative hobby, they use those rather clumsy blue dumbbells, or what I call flimsy dumbbells. Yeah, that are rather lightweight and rubbery. Oh, see what Felicity has to say. I totes saw Sky watching me practice dance moves. You think maybe she's my first fan? See what I got. It's usually these yellow balloons, you get bells in stacks. 10,000 bells. And just as I promised, because I've been doing this time travel thing, I've been doing all I could till Rex would have the thought bubble about moving, but so far I have not seen it happening. But I've decided to do a live stream that this is the final straw, that the campsite move out method it is, and those other villagers that I don't want to move, they've been having the moving plan instead. And thankfully I had to quit the software on them just to try to transfer the thought bubble up and up. It's like Felicity's going to do her yoga routine. All right. Now I'm going to go inside resident services. And I'm going to get ready to go ahead and invite Dobie. I have his Amiibo card. All right, yes I do. Yep, getting ready for the invite. That's Dobie's Amiibo. Would you like to invite them? Would you like to invite him to the campsite? Yes. Hello, Dobie here. What can I do for you? Oh, camping on your island, huh? I'll take you up on that. Alrighty? Time to put up a tent. All right. Now I'm gonna get ready to see what he wants. See what he would like me to craft for him. Now I'm gonna go head on over to the campsite because I just invited him, and yes, I got a bunch of weeds I gotta pull. Sorry about that, because I've been time traveling. Because if you time travel too much, weeds are gonna spread. But without further ado, I have the Beautiful Island Ordinance in effect. I just switched over to Beautiful Island Ordinance, where residents can water flowers more frequently, and that's wheat, and that they as guaranteed that they can pull out some of the weeds for your convenience, or just simply reduce weed growth. But let's go inside the camping tent. And there's Dobie. Yep, and that's KK Rock, which is playing. Yeah. In Lobo's house, initially that's the KK Spider song that's playing, and what he will give to you if he invites you to his house in his favor. But let's go see what Dobie wants. Came out to see me, did you? After you invited me? I got here as soon as I could. You know what would make me happy? A sleigh made right here. Want me to do that? Whoa, you do that for me? This has turned out to be one amazing day, kiddo. Only, I'm leaving here tomorrow. Think you could find time to do that for me today? All right. I know it kind of looks like something seasonal because I know Christmas is already here, but I've got my Switch's time and date set back to September because I gotta go through some things if I want to get through a completionist state of my game. All right. Yeah, that's got to be a houseware. Oh, Lucky KK. Yep. Okay, that's the song that's playing, which, Lobo's on the cover of that. All right, let's go find the sleigh. Oh, yeah, you need 8 pieces of wood. So let me go and chop some wood. Oh, and there's a pine cone. Oh, and I have a nuke mouse plus objective on chopping wood. Oh, there goes the axe. I mean, it's a stone axe, to be precise. Yeah, let me go to Nuke's Cranny and get my ultimate, go buy an axe so that I can craft a stone axe out of it. All right. Oh, and I see there's an air conditioner, but let me see. I believe I have about all the variations. I'm gonna go get the flimsy axe out so I can turn it into a stone axe. All right, now I'm gonna go and continue chopping wood because my old stone axe just broke. It's worn down. Okay, that one's done. Okay. Party poppers. Making sure there are no wasp nests. But I have a party poppers just in case, so I can save the medicine for sick villagers. All right. Now I'm gonna go use a stone axe. Get those pieces of wood out. Need 8 wood. Not the hard, not the soft, but just plain wood. Need 1 more. But I'm gonna try stocking up on the other kinds just in case. Whatever recipe Dobie wants me for the next couple of days. Whoops, did not intend to pick that. All right. I go to a nearby crafting table. Get that sleigh crafted that Dobie needs crafted. Okay, yep. Just got it crafted. Now it's time to take it to Dobie. I wonder if there could be crafting materials in there. Moroccan lights. Yeah, I think it's. Yep, that's got to be either. I think that's got to be a hanging fixture. All right. Let's see what this one is playing. Neapolitan. All right. All right. Whoever's watching right now, just letting you know, I just invited Dobie to the campsite, and I have decided I'm using the campsite method in order to do away with Rex, because I've been time traveling. Rex has not been doing the thought bubble thing, so I'm doing this through the campsite method. All right. What's that glint in your eye? Did you finish that DIY project for me? Thanks for waiting. Sleigh. A sleigh handmade here. A sleigh handmade here. Can't get much better. I knew it. You're so quick. As a thank you, I want you to have my coverall coat. You being this next to a crank like me from off island kind of makes me hate to leave. Did I surprise you by revealing my sentimental side? What I'm trying to say is, I'm really getting to like this place. Feel free to invite me back here anytime. What color yacht? I think that kind of looks like it's a winter item, but I'd have to look it up. Now I'm gonna go check inside Able Sisters and see what they have in shop there. See if there's any items that I have yet to put in the catalog. I think I got that kiwi dress. Yep, it's in my catalog, so I don't have to buy it, because I only necessarily need to buy if I need. Yep, if something is not yet in my catalog. Okay, I already been shopping for the noble coats. Satin dress. And there's those Zap helmets. Let's send one to a friend. Whoever's on my friend roster. Move out of the V-neck sweater. We'll go look. Okay, wait, let me check. Maybe I'm not reading it. Okay, yep, I do. All three variations of the V-neck sweater. I believe that's how many are. Satin dress. Pink, green, blue, purple. I think there's a yellow. Pink, green, blue, purple. Let me go buy some more of those. Nope. I think got this. I think it's some kind of a reddish color. Yep, very red. This color I didn't have yet in my catalog, and now I have it cataloged. Let me go check the nylon jacket and see if I have all the variations. Yep, I have all of them. Oh, I was gonna buy, yep. Yeah, check, see if we got the sweater on the shirt. Yep, I have yellow. Now I'm going to go ahead and go time travel, but I'm going to skip over. I'm actually going to skip over to September 12th because because September 11th it was a rainy day. Now it's playing. Just a few weeks before I decided to start experimenting with time travel. And speaking of inviting, go to the campsite. I mean, this does not necessarily have to be done in consecutive days. The number of times you do it, once per day, it gets recorded. Oh, and sorry, didn't get to show off. Go back to Dobie's tent to show off the sleigh. That's something I missed, but something I forgot to screenshot. My bad. Something I was going to screenshot, but all right. Oh, it's like Rex is probably thinking of moving out. Oh, hey there, Kitsune. Sorry, I was lost in the thing. No, I'm trying to decide a thing. Okay, now Rex really wants to move away. I've been watching a bunch of travel shows and going to new places. Seems like a cool way to get smart. That could work. Okay, well, I'm glad we had some quality hangout time. I'll always remember the good times. I hope you do too. Even if we're far apart, we're still friends. Yep, we've been great friends and others. Yep, we'll still remember each other even if you're no longer here. But the good news, Rex, I've done a vacation home for you. Okay. I'm going to put it in the chat box. And just had the thought of moving and All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and time travel to the next day so you can see that Rex is in boxes. Okay, I'm going to give people until 11. All right. Now I'm going to take you guys to the fond farewell thing. But now for today's announcements. Tomorrow, Summer Fox bids a fond farewell to our dear friend Rex. All right. Since I don't have any audiences, well, I'm going to leave it here until someone comes to the stream so they can see the message. Yep, and that way to confirm that someone's moving. Yep. So, anyways, speaking of the announcements of bidding a fond farewell, Isabel will only announce it if you only did it through the natural move out method. That's that first go to the villager that has a thought bubble if they want to move, and and then you have the option whether you want them to stay or to let them go. But if you choose the latter option, which is to let them go, that decision has been made final. Time travel to the next day, and then Isabel will make the announcement that one of the fellow villagers is moving away. And then upon going to the villager's house, once it's been announced or something, then the villager will be immediately in boxes. All right. And despite what the description has said, even after giving up, finally, Rex has the thought bubble that he does want to move. And I just okayed it, and I'm really sad that it's time to let Rex go. And while no one's watching at the moment, I'm going to go archive some screenshots to my phone. I want to say thank you for your service here, Rex. So sad to have to let you go. All right. All right. But anyways, let me do this over. Yeah, let me. Okay. It has also been doing day one on DIYs for Dobie at the campsite. Rex finally had the thought of leaving my island, and I've just okayed it. It has also been announced by Isabel. Well, even if no one's watching it, well, I have it in the chat box, and then people can rewind the stream to prove that Isabel has announced. See the proof that Isabel has announced it. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish him luck on his next big adventure. Be sure to stop by for one last chat before he leaves. Maybe bring some tissues. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. All right. And I know this is really, really hard. Want to say goodbye, but without further ado, wonder if my villagers know about this. See what Kyle has to say. He's the one who just recently moved in. He's my recent move in. Hey, what's a good word? It's that time of day when I really want a snack, but I don't want to ruin my appetite either. All right. Okay. Now Chief has a thought bubble, but no, it can't be moving because I already okayed Rex's moving plan. Let's see what he has to say. Because after you okay one villager's moving plan, there's a 15-day cooldown until any other villagers can think about moving. Because right now we're within the 15-day cooldown right now. Because I just time traveled to the next day. Oh hey, maybe you can answer this. You see, I already had a digital alarm clock, but I just plumb forgot when I was shopping. And well, how'd you like a digital alarm clock? All right, decided to give me that. That's a load off. I hate saddling you with stuff you might not want, but regifting's always an option. Gahaha. All right, let's see if Sky knows about this. Foxy boy, long time no see. You must have been really busy lately. Feels like ages since we talked. Only because I'm doing this time travel thing. See if Kyle catch that butterfly. Yes. All right, but before I show you that Rex is in boxes, now I'm going to do day 2 of DIYs for Dobie. All right, now I'm at day 2. All right, let's see what he has to say. Hey. Hey, this is Dobie. Thanks for calling, but what do you need me for? An invitation to camp. Sure. I was thinking I'd like to see your face. All right. All right, now I'm gonna go to Dobie, go to the camping tent where Dobie is. Pick up some weeds. I gotta do my weed cleanup, because then if you time travel too much, then there's a possibility you're gonna have too many weeds growing on your island. Oh, and there's Wolfgang on educational duty. And he's sitting on that lawn chair, but place to be more fit for on the beach. Oh, hey, you're sight for these sore eyes. After a walk, I like to throw back a nice espresso sugar. Let's get one together sometime. All right. Now let's head over to the campsite. See what Dobie wants me to do now. Hey, I came as soon as I could. Thanks for inviting me to this island. I like camping here. Yep, and that's KK Horizons that's playing on the radio. What? Camping with a whole mess of folks is okay. You can make it a social event if you wanna. Me? I kind of like the solitary camping experience. That's more my style. Let's talk to him again. You know what would make me happy? A gong made right here. Want me to do that? Whoa, you do that for me? This has turned out to be one amazing day, kiddo. Only, I'm leaving here tomorrow. Think you'd find time to do that for me today? All right. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna need to strike rocks to do it. Oh. But yep, it's Neapolitan once again. Oh, yeah, I did see the gong. Yep, I've got one in storage. All right, so I don't have to try striking rocks or something. Yeah, let me get that extra gong out of my storage. All right. What's that glint in your eye? Did you finish that DIY prize for me? Thanks for waiting. Summer Fox stuff is just the best. I'll take good care of mine. Now it's my turn. Here, I got you a box corner sofa. Go on. Don't be shy. Can't believe you'd go so far out of your way for a stranger. You folks are too nice here. Your kindness might just backfire and make me want to come back here. That was me fishing for another invite, in case you missed it. All right. All right, but now let me go back inside and then you can see what I've done for him. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Forgot to take the screenshot with the sleigh on display. Now let me go take a screenshot of that. I'm going to go play with that gong. After this, just one more day after this. I used to camp a lot when I was just a kiddo. I remember singing songs around the campfire at night and staring at the flames until I got drowsy. It's roughing it compared to home, but that's part of the charm of camping. All right, not gonna ask him to just live here because I got one more day to go after this. All right. But before we go to Rex's house, so you can see that he's in boxes. I'm gonna do a little shopping at Able Sisters, see what they have that I probably don't have cataloged yet. I've been getting nearly every summer item and whatnot, and then a bunch of year-round items. Wow. Oh, and there's that pompadour wig. Someone wants to look like that Elvis Presley, the late Elvis Presley. Some of those famous figures during the 1950s. Yep, that's a pompadour wig. And those are lace-up boots. So let me go check. white, black, red, brown. See if there's more colors than that. Nope, there's 4. I think I have all 8 raised in the work booth, but I'd have to check. Oh, and there's the dreamy dress. Colorless shirt. Henley shirt. See if I have all variations of those Henley shirts. Just light blue and purple don't have the yellow and whatever other color there was. Okay, that's what I need to get. Just do those. Yeah, so there's other variations of the Henley shirts. Get those in my catalog. Oh yeah, yellow and green. All right. I think I have all the variations of that biker jacket. Yep, I do. Oh, what about the raglan shirt? White, red, green, blue. Oh, don't have black, so I'm going to go get that. All right. Should have pretty much all that I need. So yeah, whatever's on those mannequins, that's until the next Monday after this weekly cycle, according to my time and date settings. Those are leather pants. Yep. All right. Now I'm going to show you that Rex is in boxes. So bear with me. Show you that Rex is in boxes. Okay. I'm going to go head on over to Rex's house. You may not want to believe this, but and he's in boxes finally. Kind of sad to let him go. Plus, he's my first Mystery Island invite. And I know this is really, really sad and gloomy or what's happening. But of course, yeah, because, yep, and he was my starter lazy villager, yep, from the three housing plots quest. Only you can tell that the wallpaper and flooring is a sign that I've remodeled his house after I completed the 30 vacation home requirement in Happy Home Paradise. If you want to remodel their house, yeah, because yeah, initial lazy villager houses, they would go for the wooden mosaic wall and dirt flooring, but otherwise, whether it's a wooden mosaic wall, dark wood mosaic wall, or wildwood wall, would depend on your island's native fruit. Because yeah, initial lazy villager houses, yeah, they have that dirt flooring and those wooded wallpapers, but and applicable native fruit sets and furniture and craftable furniture from the log series and some other furniture to go along with that would go with their personality. But without further ado, gonna go talk with Rex, see what he has to say now that he's officially moving out. Kitsune, hey, I've been waiting for you. I wanted to say goodbye. And thanks for the advice when I couldn't decide if I wanted to move or not. It meant a lot to me. It meant a lot to me. Yeah. I bet you're waiting for something epic, where it's kind of hard to have to say goodbye. Make sure in a good spot. See how how a builder reacts to reactions when used by the player. Need to find a good spot without too much obstruction. Yeah, I know this is really sad and heartbreaking, but you got to move on. I'm going to shove all my snacks and my bug friends and my memories of this island in a sack. And I'm going to go have an adventure. All right. Now let me go put in the chat box. Rex is finally in boxes. Yeah, and that message thing that I typed in, it's just reaching the limit. That okay, Rex is finally in boxes. If anyone has an open plot available and would like to invite Rex from here, I will give you until 11 p.m. Central Time if you want him. After that, I'm going to finish moving in Dobie. So, yeah, without further ado, I know I kind of rushing on this, but what are you going to do? But if you add me to your friend roster, and then later invite Rex to your island sometime, there's a possibility that Rex could wear some clothes that I last gifted him before letting him move off my island. But of course, I was going to do the campsite method as this last resort, but then he finally had that thought bubble pop up that he wanted to move. So then when the plot of land where Rex's house once sat has become vacant and an empty plot, then that's where I'm gonna do day 3 of DIYs for Dobie, and then Dobie will take the open plot vacated by Rex. Sorry for that tree obstruction or something. Now that Rex is moving out, but you can still meet him and visit his house in my dream island. I'm gonna put that reminder. Yeah, I'm gonna go move that Lily record player out of the way. Because yeah, whatever will become of some open plot of land. And without further ado, because for Dobie to move in, I'm going to make that area mushroom core. But other than that, I'm going to go pull some weeds, including in Kyle's yard. Yeah, well, it was once Leonardo's. and then I'm going to go to take the shortcut to my house. I'm going to place Rex's photo to what is to become the former place for Rex. And I got weeds in my yard. Yeah, you do not want to have too many weeds on your island, but they do make a great way to stock up on crafting materials. Whoops. Did not really want to. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go sell some weeds to Leaf now that he's on my island. No problem. All right, now I'm gonna go throw some items in storage. I'm gonna go take out those mushroom-themed pieces of furniture that I have in storage, and when I was getting the materials, craft them through some kind of a service where you can like get some items if you need it or whatnot. When I get them repainted. I have some of those mushroom crafting materials, which I bought through a service. All right. Okay, let's see if I got any brown mushrooms. All right, I only got whoops. Only have like 2. I know the mushroom season is in November. Get out the bush lamps. customization kits that requires. Okay, just to make them red with spots. Yep, the red mushroom. Mush lamp. Red mushroom. After you do that mush table, you can take me along those kits. Nope. Yeah, it takes 3. Hello. Hello, in case you missed it, Rex is finally in boxes, just for your information. And if you do not have an open plot available, that is perfectly fine. But you can invite him later, and if you're on my friend roster, there's a chance he could be wearing some of the clothes that I gifted him before he left my island. But otherwise, this is your chance if you want to invite him from here. If you do not have his Amiibo card, to invite him to the campsite. Because some Amiibo cards cost more than others, just as a disclaimer. Just as a reminder. This is my Dobie Amiibo card, which I invited to the campsite, and I got one more day of DIYs to do for him. But in case you don't have Rex's Amiibo card to invite him to the campsite, well, I got him in boxes if you want him. Oh, and there's my new villager, Kyle, who just moved in after Leonardo moved out. Yep. This is... Oh, we meet again. I want to chat. Do you ever think about the future being a fox? Wonder what things will be like 5 years from now. Dream with me for a minute. In a few years, Summer Fox will be the hottest tourist destination on the map. Everything would be different, including me. Success and worldwide fame have a tendency to do that. All right. Well, without further ado, let me show you that Rex is in boxes. So I'm going to go show you. I'm going to go to his house. So let me show you that he's in boxes. It says, I have Animal Crossing New Horizons. Okay, just let me show you. All right, yep, and he's in boxes. So, yeah, in case you're wondering, yep. Speaking of that wallpaper and flooring, that's from when I remodeled his house. He was one of my starter. He was one of my starting villagers from the housing plots quest. You know, your first step in inviting villagers to your island. Because you know the first 2 villagers you have right from the start are one jock and one big sister villager. The first 2 inhabitants of your island. Yep, this is Rex. He's my starter lazy villager. But anyways, yep, and just as a reminder, if you have an open plot, I'll open the gate for you, and and give you the dodo code, and you can come to my island and invite him from here. Okay. It says, I may come back from a video I'm making, watching videos, or even both. All right. Yeah, just a fair reminder. Rex is moving, but I'm gonna give you guys till 11 p.m. Central Time, and then I gotta get Dobie moved in, and then I'm gonna remodel Dobie's house. Plus, I'm gonna be revamping the area around. Yeah, I'm gonna be revamping the area around because what the outside around Dobie's house I'm going for is I'm gonna go for mushroom core. But I'm a little short on mush stools, which I'll do it when I time travel to the mushroom season. And then here's my plan things I'm going to do. I'm going to do the bug off. I'm going to time travel through the month of October with that Halloween thing. Then I'm going to time travel to the mushroom season, which includes Lobo's birthday and Wolfgang's birthday. And then I'm going to catch up for the festive season, because I know this is December. This is just a fellow reminder. And while no one's watching, we talk to Rex just out of courtesy. I hope the new island has a bunch of yummy foods too. I'm going to put everything I find in my mouth. All right. But while no one's watching at the moment, I'm going to do a little revamping around. Yeah, I'm going to do a little revamping around. There's a new mush lamp that I'm putting in. So yeah, here's this little revamping process. Now this is really cramped space here. But otherwise, some of those outside furniture, I'm gonna send to Rex it in the mail. I'm gonna go send to Rex in the mail as he's moving out and consider that his property. is kind of weird. Because, yeah, even with the villager moving out, you can still send them letters and stuff, but they will not respond back to you. Yeah, you can still send letters, gifts, and stuff to them, but they will not respond back to you because they're moving. All right. I'm going to send in all this. Yep, even the required exterior items from the housing blocks class. Even though those tall lanterns, I only just added them, just kind of a match. Here are your outdoor items. To go with you. I don't know much what to say, but it's kind of exhausting to keep composing it. The last one. Okay, just sent all the letters with some of the stuff I like give to Rex, like some which should be his property, but yet the player still has control. It's outside the builder's house. You know, the player runs the island. They're the ones who set out stuff and kind of provide and whatnot. Okay. Go buy some customization kits. Oh, and there's Audie. Ooh, that looks like one expensive video camera thing. First, let me go stock up on the customization kits. Alright, now I have 41 customization kits. Let's see if Audie will look at that camera there, and then she know the price of it. But don't want to buy it in front of her, but let's see what the price tag says. TV camera. Ooh, 14,000 bells. Thought it would be like 250,000 bells, but let me see. So yeah, the TV camera, that's one of the original furniture in Kyle's house. Yeah, when he first unpacks. Yeah, black and white. Yeah, I've got both of those variations, but let me see if there's any more than that. Let me check on Wikipedia. All right, I'm back, you guys. Oh, wait, hello. Someone's watching. All right. Okay, just black and white. All right. For those who've been wondering, so yeah, Rex is finally in boxes, which since I only have one person watching at the moment, I'll show you guys that Rex is in boxes because I just okayed his moving plan. I got the second day of DIYs done for Dobie. So yeah, let me show you to Rex's house. I just started revamping around to what will eventually be Dobie's house once he's moved in. All right. See ya. Yep, this is Rex in boxes. He is moving off my island. So, yep. Just let me show you. That's the order. Yep, he's one of the oldest villagers. Because then up until Rex is moving, because your newest villager who moved in, they cannot have their moving plan. I mean, they can have a thought bubble, but it won't be about moving. So, yep, Kyle's currently my newest. Then I'll have Dobie, and then Kyle will be part of the list of villagers who will think about moving at any time. But there's a 15-day cooldown if you tell a villager you want to stay, or if you okay one villager's decision to move. So that's Rex. Currently my oldest villager living on my island until he moves out, which he's doing right now. So I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have what's currently shown on the stream at Rex's house where he's in boxes, but you have until 11:59 if you want him, but only if you do not have his amiibo card as an easy way to invite him. I mean, some of those amiibo cards are pricier than others because some of them are pricier than others. But otherwise, I'm offering him to other players if they want him. And I do apologize that the fact that I'm time traveling, because it's actually after 10. Because it's 10:05 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone where I live. But and it's actually December 13th, not September 13th, like the settings. It's because I'm time traveling. So I'm 3 months behind right now. So whether or not if anyone bothers coming to invite Rex, then I'm gonna get Dobie moved into my island and then get ready to remodel his house. Because whatever Dobie's default interior is, I don't like it. Plus, the exterior he has, kind of depicting him like he's some kind of a Japanese culture type thing. But I'm gonna reshape the exterior of Dobie's house so it can match with the other villagers' houses. We've been kind of go for a house shape that would be consistent with the style, with the shape house that I have. And that they can have the same make the same kind of noise when opening the door, like the same kind of bells, the same kind of chime sound, which is also based on your island's island tune. Which is based on your island's island tune. That whatever instrumental chime depends on the house's shape. Mmm. Well, just having delicious Sprecher strawberry soda. And I want to admit, I am kind of sad that I have to let Rex go, but I don't have a choice. I got to move forward. Yep, I really hate to let him go, but at least I have at least I've done his vacation home, and since he's moving, we can't visit his vacation home right now because if they're a resident on your island, their vacation home cannot be visited. If they're unpacking when they first moved to your island, if you did a vacation home before inviting them to your island, their vacation home cannot be visited. If if they're asleep at home based on their sleep schedule, it can't be visited. If they are sick, it cannot be visited. If they're having a birthday, let's say, for instance, if it's November 5th, which is Lobo's birthday, it can't be visited. Nobody can visit his vacation home on that day. Um, and and then worst of all, in anything, when the village is moving out, which is a big thing, their vacation home cannot be visited. So which alongside being asleep at home or sick or having a birthday, and if they're unpacking when they move to your island or packing up to move off of your island, then their vacation home cannot be visited. But then after this, I'll be able to visit Rex's vacation home at any time of day, even during this, even even after 11 p.m., which is when normal villagers are supposed to go to bed. Because otherwise, if those villagers are none of your residents and you have a vacation home, you can visit it anytime, 24 hours a day, only if they're none of your residents. Yeah, only if they're none of your residents, because you know how the because then each vacation home, when you're designing it, then you get to choose your own time of day setting. Yep, then you get to choose your own time of day setting, how you'd like it to be set and whatnot. And then you get to choose your own season and whatnot. Because the Happy Home Paradise expansion pack tends to encourage time travel. But when the game was first launched, time traveling was discouraged because even if they time traveled somewhere in the future or something, they would not experience any of those seasonal things, with like Halloween, Christmas, etc. That none of that would be available until they release seasonal updates or something like that. Because that's from what I've heard, that none of that would be available unless those seasonal things were added to the game. Well, as I forgot to mention, speaking of Rex, if he's invited after the campsite is built, I mean, his interior theme will look like a camper's paradise. And no offense, I don't like the default interior Rex has if he's invited after the campsite is built, or if you invited him, get the remodeling permit, but then you decide to ask Isabel to reset his house for you. But ask Isabel to reset the interior, no thank you. That Plus, a lot of players have creative ways to remodel villagers' houses and give them a better look. In fact, there are a lot of villagers that have terrible default interiors and should be remodeled anyways. But speaking of starter houses, while basic, they have more of a unified theme and would be more likely to meet the Happy Home Academy's recommendations. And yeah, you'll have a lot of villagers kind of act so worried that the Happy Home Academy won't appreciate how things are being done. And there's an I'm back. Okay, but right now there's nobody watching at the moment. All right. Oh, it says it's 10:24 p.m. at my time. Same here, because to anyone watching, well, you got until 11 p.m. But otherwise, if you're on my friend roster, and then if you invite Rex to your island later on, there's a chance that the clothes that I gifted him could be transferred over to your Rex if you invite him. Because if you're on my friend roster, and even if Rex left my island before then, and then you invite Rex later on, and I'm on your friend roster, then there's a chance that the clothes that I gifted to Rex could be transferred over to your Rex. And if you don't like what the villager's wearing, just complain to Isabel, select the villager who's wearing what you don't want them to wear, and then select the way he or she dresses, and voila, the villager is no longer wearing what you do not want them to be wearing. And I know this is kind of weird, but other times you can just gift them at least 24 or so articles of clothing so you can, just as another way that to knock out of their storage what you don't want them to wear. Because, a villager, they can only have up to 24 pieces of clothing, but that depends on the part of their body they wear. They can't wear bottoms or footwear. I mean, you can still gift it to them, but they won't wear them. But it'll appear in their storage if you take a peek. But it will still appear in their storage if you take a peek. So just remember the clock's ticking. Because yeah, even if no one, even if the time has run out to invite him, well, as long as you're on my friend roster, because you know the clothes I gifted him when he was my resident then could be transferred over to your Rex if you invite him to your island, either from a mystery island or with his amiibo card like this, or via his amiibo card like this. If you invite him to the campsite and do 3 days of DIYs for him, or if he just randomly spawns at the campsite and you decide to convince him to move in, beat him to a card game, and then resident services. However, if you're at max capacity of villagers, they pick the villager for you, even if it's the villager you don't want to move out. But if you invite an Amiibo camper, you get to pick the villager that you no longer need if at full capacity. Yeah, because then if you invite an Amiibo camper, you do 3 days of DIYs, and in your islands at full capacity and of 10 villagers, then you get to pick the villager you want. But with a randomly spawning camper, if you beat them to a game on whether or not they should live, they pick the villager for you, which is really not something you want. But as I'm declaring, Rex is officially the last villager that's going to be moving off of my island and have someone new take his place. Then I won't be having any more villagers to move off of my island. So yeah, this is my final decision. And it won't be until at least the next summer if I want to do a major update on my dream island and whatnot. That not only to have the updated villager lineup, but also to have every single artifact donated to the museum, whether it's art, bugs, fish, and I got all and my fossil exhibits 100% complete, which I've had it done beforehand to keep getting fossils assessed, even some that are a slim chance of getting once they're assessed. Okay, let me. Move it closer. All right, now that looks better. Okay. See ya. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just some personal conversation between my folks and me. I would like to not have it heard it in the screen. Plus, those are personal matters, and yes, I'm still living with my folks. Well, I've been on my own for a while, but then and then nearly a couple years ago, I moved back in with my parents due to financial reasons. So yeah, I just can't wait to get my own apartment again. Now that I'm working a full-time job or something. Because yeah, I'm working 9 to 5. Well, you guys, time's ticking away, and sorry if, and I do apologize if Rex unfortunately doesn't get invited from my island, but if you have his Amiibo card, yep, if you have his Amiibo card and you're on my and I'm on your friend roster before you invite him, there's a chance that the gifting data on what clothes and stuff I've gifted to Rex, it could be transferred to your Rex if if he's invited to your island. And of course, because when I visit Player's Island, if it's of a villager formerly lived on my island, because they'll say that they'll recognize a familiar face, and which that, as you know, because Bubbles, who was my starter peppy villager then, in which I moved her out to make room for Lobo when I visited another Player's Island for my friend roster. When he invited Bubbles sometime later on, I noticed that his Bubbles, she was wearing some of the clothes that I've gifted her when she was my resident then, including a sweetheart dress in the grayish variation. So yeah. Even if Rex doesn't get invited directly from my island, well, at least he can still recognize me even if I'm visiting other players' islands, whether if they're on my friend roster or not. Because if you're on my friend roster, and if you invite Rex on your island and he was my villager before then, there's a chance that the clothes I gifted him could be transferred to your Rex. Could be transferred to your island's Rex. And if you don't like what he's wearing, just go to Isabel, select him as the subject, and then select the way he or she dresses. If you don't like the clothes he's wearing, and then boom, it's no longer in his wardrobe. But if you complain to Isabel when they're wearing their starter outfit, they'll be changed into a Nuke Inc. Aloha shirt. That's what happens. And then complain again, back to their starter outfit, and back and forth. Because, there's a video by So Cute Crossing. What happens if you just keep complaining to Isabel about the clothes they're wearing? Because then if it's their starter outfit, then it'll go to their Nuke Inc. Aloha shirt, then back to their starter outfit, and then vice versa. And if they're gifted pieces of clothing, then it's just immediately removed from their storage. They won't wear it again unless you decide to gift it to them and think that removing it from their wardrobe wasn't the right thing to do. Well, time's already ticking away. Unfortunately, this deal's going to be closing very soon. And I hate to sound like I'm kind of breaking my promise, but either way, I know I have a really small subscriber base, but Rex will always remember me and the fact that he has lived on my island. So if I visit another player's island, they have Rex, he will say that he recognizes a familiar face, just like I talked to Hazel on another player's island. She was one of my 2 starter villagers, and then she'll tell me that she recognizes a familiar face. Because if you visit another player's island, talk to a villager who was once one of your villagers previously, they'll say that they recognize a familiar face. Okay, time's almost running out, so I know this is what we talk to Rex, see what he has to say. I found a spot where I spilled some juice, then hid it under my couch. You can't hide anything forever. All right. So, yep. I know it's sad. We got to say goodbye to Rex, but got to move forward. So yep, that's a goodbye to Rex for you guys. Now let me get ready and go repaint that brick oven, which will now be property of Dobie when he moves in. Now that I've stocked up on some customization kits, because some of these craftable items require a lot. If they require a lot of materials, then they're going to require a lot of customization kits. But yeah, it requires 6. Okay, I'm gonna go for brown because Dobie's favorite colors are brown and beige. You move up a little bit. Okay. And let me go find Kyle and gift him a black kanji tea before I have to time travel forward to prepare for Dobie moving in. Because I know Kyle's favorite colors are blue and white. Let me go find Kyle. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Is this really a kanji tea? This is the kind of gift that I've got to try on right away. Oh yeah, the color is exquisite. All right, I've gifted him that. And without further ado, it's time to time travel one more time, and then you'll get to see what was once Rex's house will become an open plot of land, which I'm going to have Dobie take once I do one more DIY favor for him. And that, just as I promised, unfortunately, the villager giveaway has been closed. I do apologize to have to withdraw my plan, but I got to get Dobie moved in. I do apologize. And because my subscriber rate is small, I mean, just out of I like to give people away, even if unfortunately I don't have enough to encourage people to want to come here. And then, you know, when I don't have enough to reach out to, but I'm just doing out of kind courtesy. I don't want people having anything. Hey, could have had him. Well, I do apologize, but you can get his Amiibo card, no problem. I have it, just even if he's no longer my villager on my island. Okay, I can hear some footsteps. I think my folks are gonna make some hot chocolate, which otherwise I'm gonna have to take a little break or something. You should all hear this. Shooting star. All right, so yeah, September 14th, yep, on my island or something. It's like shooting stars night or something, where they have the highest occurrence rate. Yep, and there's Felicity. But first of all, let me go take you to where Rex's house once was. But otherwise, as I would have promised, we take out a little table thing. Take out some garden table. Yep. I'm gonna go pick up Rex's photo. Let's hope no one comes to the door. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I did not ask you to be here. You weren't invited. Thanks, but I don't have time for company, so. Because, yeah, see them when your villagers come over, then it disables you from picking up or placing your furniture or moving it around. Because, yeah, I mean, they're doing it to take advantage of you. and disrespect the fact that you don't have time for company. Because, yeah, just because villagers can knock on the door doesn't mean they're invited, doesn't mean they have the homeowner's permission. Because they're always going to be asked to leave, because the homeowner has the right to escort them out at any time. All right, now I'm going to take you over to where Rex's house once was, since I plotted that housing plot for him when he was one of my villagers. Yep, when he was one of the villagers I invited during the 3 housing plots quest. And you can see that it's become an open plot of land. And look what we have here. Open plot. Plot available. Yep. This is officially the last villager to move off my island. I do apologize for the lack of any, because I need 2 more. Need to craft 2 more schools, but I'll do that when I get to the mushroom season thing. So, without further ado, so yeah, where am I gonna put something that's kind of a reminder that ooh, Rex was here thing. All right. Okay, there's some room there. Now I'm gonna put his photo on there. It's just a sign that Rex was here. So yeah, and when Dobie's gonna move there, people will see this as a sign that this is where Rex once lived. And thanks to obtaining Rex's photo as a memory that he was one of my villagers, this is where I'm putting his photo just as a sign that this is where Rex lived. All right. Now I'm gonna go to resident services and invite Dobie to the campsite one more time, and then he will go take the open plot of land vacated by Dobie. Oh, and there's Sky. Let's see what she's up to. Hey, Fakilo. Glad to see you. What's the latest? A little fresher never fails to cheer me up, Sherbert. Yep, that's what you'll get from normal villagers. Yep, and there she has that broom. You know how those normal villagers like her, as well as the snooty, peppy. Yeah, they're really obsessed with cleanliness. They like to keep things neat and tidy. Because you know those lazy villagers, as I forgot to tell you, they're known to be slobs. And they never use a broom unless they're unpacking after they first move in, or packing up their stuff when they are getting ready to move on to the island. Oh, and there's Kyle wearing that kanji tee that I gifted him before time traveling to this day cycle. Yep, and there's Chief wearing that T-shirt based on my island's emblem. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get ready to invite Dobie one more time. And as you can tell, speaking of inviting Amiibo Camper, you do not have to do it in consecutive days, but just the number of times you've invited them is when they'll show the interest. It does not have to be in consecutive days, but each time you've done a favor for them, that kind of data gets recorded. All right. Yep. One last time, he's coming in. Hiya, Dobie here. Nice to get a call. I'm guessing you need something. Am I right? You want me to test out a campsite? I could do that. I just can't say no to an invitation from you. All right. Now I'm heading over to the campsite tent. Yep. And here's Dobie once again. And here's the KK birthday song playing. And in case you're wondering, Dobie's birthday, if I can remember correctly, it's just 3 days after Valentine's Day. Yeah, like February 17th. But yeah, let me go look it up. Dobie 217. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Yep, it's February 17th, exactly 3 days after Valentine's Day. All right. Now let's see what he would like me to craft for him. Came out to see me, did you? After you invited me, I got here as soon as I could. Campfires are a big part of camping. You can roast all kinds of yummy treats over a campfire. It's all part of the experience. You know what would make me happy? A scarecrow made right here. Want me to do that? Whoa, you do that for me? This has turned out to be one amazing day, kiddo. Only, I'm leaving here tomorrow. Think you could find time to do that for me today? Sure, why not? So yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm positive it's going to require some weeds because I was plucking a bunch of weeds. Scarecrow, yep, needs 5 clumps of weeds. Because yeah, I've been time traveling. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yep. 3 tree branches, 5 clumps of weeds. Yep, and there's weeds around the orchard too. All right, now I'm going to get the scarecrow crafted for Dobie. And I can pretty much remember getting one crafted for Chief when I invited to the campsite at the time. And I believe it was Chief who handed the recipe. Yeah, in case you don't have the recipe, they'll hand it to you to learn if you don't have it yet. All right. just made the scarecrow. Now it's time to hand it over to Dobie. And then you can see the open plot of land over there. Even if you're right up from here, because yep, Rex just vacated my island. So now Rex's house is an open plot of land. Oh, went past the campsite. Now, here we go. I'm going to get ready to give Dobie his scarecrow. Oh, and there's KK Stroll that's playing. All right. What's that gluten you're in? Did you finish that DIY project for me? Thanks for waiting. Scarecrow. Now that I have another memory of my trip here, this island's just full of good folks. Let me give you a little something too. You wouldn't turn down a quilted jacket, right? Thanks to all your hard work, I've gotten pretty fond of this. Thanks to all your hard work, I've gotten pretty fond of this here island. If this is how it is, putting down roots here might not be a bad idea at all. All right. Now I'm going to go back in the tent and you can see the scarecrow that I crafted for him. I get a good screenshot. Camping with a whole mess of folks is okay. You can make it a social event if you want. Me? I kind of like the solitary camping experience. That's more my style. I'm happy to have gotten something handmade from Summer Fox. That level of kindness for someone who ain't even a resident of this island is amazing. This is a special kind of place. Why not live here? You serious, kiddo? I mean, maybe. All right, done deal. I'm there. Or here. I'm home. Just point me at resident services and I'll give them what for. See what they've decided. So here's the lowdown, kiddo. I talked to your resident service folks to ask about moving in. And I can do it. So write it down in a permanent ink. I'm officially a resident of Summer Fox. Oops. Better properly introduce myself then. I'm Dobie. You're Mina Fox, was it? Guess you'll be seeing a whole lot more of me. Gahaha. All right. Now I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you that the plot of land that was vacated by Rex has been sold. And I'm going to go show you here. Yep, and here it is. This spot reserved for Dobie's new home, New King. Let me take a better one. Yep, and then there's a sign that says that it's been sold. Yep, and there's Rex's photo, but just as a sign that Rex once lived here. This is like over where Kyle now lives. I placed Leonardo's photo. Right nearby is a sign that this is where Leonardo once lived. But yeah, I'm gonna go push it over. But yeah, then just putting those photos there. Those are just signs of residents whom I miss dearly, and really had a special place in my heart. Oh, and those wood flowers are starting to grow and kind of take over the area. Yep, that's where I used to have that mushroom platform. Kind of makes some of Leonardo's surrounding the Mario vibe a bit. And it was the remaining large mushroom platform I had on my island, including sharing a dream of my island. But without further ado, before I time travel to where Dobie's house can be built and unpacked, well, let me take this screenshot with the campsite. Yep. Got Dobie invited to the campsite, which is great news. And I'm going to take you to Rex's vacation home, but otherwise I'll be getting to do some updates on it. Oh, and there's a display of a Hakama with crest in the Able Sisters shop front window. Yeah, their display window. I'm going to kind of buy one so I can stock up on one and have it be a gift for Kyle. Oh, and there's one on display. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. This is it. A Hakama with crest. $7,400. You want to buy it? I'll buy. Great. That'll be 4,800 bells. I wonder if that's a hickory stripe pants. Let me look. Yep, hickory stripe pants. I think there's more than two variations. I think there's a black kind, but let me look. I think when they show they look kind of grayish. Okay, nope, there's only two variations of hickory stripe pants. Yeah, corduroy skirt. What? Oh, and I'm a little short on bells. Okay, yep, I bought all the variations. All right. See what Sable says. Hey, we made it to Wednesday halfway through the week. I always figure that if you can get to Wednesday, the rest of the week is easy. It's like sewing downhill. All right. I need to go borrow some bells. I'm gonna go get this Hakama with crest with Kyle. Hey, what's a good word? It's good. What's the preference? Do my eyes deceive me, or is this a Hakama with crest? Whoa, this is different from my usual style, but I'll try anything that looks cute. Here we go. Hey, not bad. Really, really not bad at all. Dare I say, good. I can't let you walk away empty-handed after you were so generous to me. Here, you gotta take a fitness test, okay? Yeah, what color did you give me? I gave me the red kind, kind of like what I gifted to Leonardo before he moved off of my island. Well, let's see what color the filter jacket is that Dobie gave me. Yeah, it's that lime green color. Yeah, let me see. Yep, it's lime. There's lime, green, and blue. Yeah, I think those quilted jackets, I think you can get them like during the winter at Able Sisters, but I'd have to look it up. All right, and before I get to time travel forward and then have Dobie move in, and then I'm going to remodel Dobie's house. I'm going to show you Rex's vacation home, which I can visit every now and then. Now let's go to Rex's vacation home. And since he just left my island, and this is my only time I can meet with or communicate with Rex on my own time, or unless I'm visiting another player's island. Yep, and here is Rex's vacation home. You gotta know a lot to take. You gotta know a lot to take care of the yard. Like, did you know that plants don't eat potato chips? Yeah, and then here's the kitchen and dining room. Yeah, I know. Vacation home. It's gonna take some updating to do. Oh, and then there's what's supposed to be some of the stuff. Yeah, what looks like a fireworks show. Clothing display. Yeah, let me go take some shots around. Yeah, let's see. So I can show you what his vacation home looks like from. Okay, let me take a better one than that. But yeah, of course, it's worth doing some revisions. But just as a reminder, yeah, speaking of those partition walls, you unfortunately cannot hang any wall-mounted items on there since it's, you cannot, they can only go on the, wall-mounted items can only be hung on the main wall. Yep, on the main walls that measure the perimeter. Yep, and there's Rex with a magnifying glass, which is usually held by villagers that have the education hobby, like Leopold, Wolfgang, and Vivian, Lily, Poppy, etc. But yeah, I think if the villagers are kind of going explorers here or something, yeah, that they could be, if they're doing a, if you've done a vacation home, that they could be, using a magnifying glass. Yeah, I'm gonna go head on back. Have you smelled these smells we got going on here? Wow. Anyway, what's up? I'm heading back. Okay, I hope you'll come back and play sometime, though. See you then. Welcome back. See how much these Zen things are. $17,100 pokey for a scaredresser. So yeah, they've got a limit on how much you may exchange. Bunny garden decoration. Oh, and there's those matching patchwork series furniture. Patchwork bed. Patchwork chair. Stair-dresser. All right, I'm gonna go throw these in storage. Yep, in that sturdy paper bag. Already have that. Already have something like that cataloged. Plus, I have one at home. Now I'm gonna throw these in my storage. Yeah, but otherwise it's kind of what you call magical storage. Because yeah, the storage thing in the game, it's like magical. villagers randomly spawning on the archipelago. There's Cephalobot. Yeah, he's one of the villagers introduced in the 2.0 update alongside Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, there's some of these other. Oh, and there's here. He visited my campsite as one of those randomly spawning villagers. I was like, nah. Thankfully, I have Kyle for a smart villager to learn reactions from. I only have, I believe, one more to go. All right. Now I'm just returning to my island. Yeah. Yeah, Rex's house. Yeah, Rex's vacation home. I'm going to be doing some revisions on sometime later on. But there's a few things missing. Some rugs or whatnot. Kind of get. I want the vacation homes as detailed as I can. Just like each villager's homes that I'm remodeling, I'm getting them as detailed as much as I can. And before I go time travel and that Dobie gets settled in, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. So right there. All right. Now I'm going to go time travel. I'm going to go to 9 a.m. Busy. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, because that's when those cranky villagers wake up. All right. The Imperial ship's wares drop. Sure, they change daily. Yeah, just a reminder from Lottie. Yep. Wait. Yeah, whatever. What is We have a new friend on our island. Let's give a big Summer Fox welcome to Dobie. Congrats, Dobie. I'm sure you'll enjoy island life here. Have a fun day out there. All right. And there's a thought bubble from Whitney. Yep. Rex already moved out, so she can't think about moving because there's a 15-day cool down. Oh, Mina, fuck. I was having such a lovely sleep, but my legs got so tired, Sherbert. Here's an idea. Throughout the rest of your house a little. It would give my gams a much needed break and give the two of us time to gab. Sorry. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll keep walking. It's the best way to build up strength, you know. I'm like, thanks for your plan to come to my house, but unfortunately, I'm really busy that I won't have time for company. All right. So, anyways, now I'm gonna go to Dobie's newly built house. All right. Now that he's here, but just as a friendly reminder, no matter what his default exterior is, sorry Nintendo, but this is not the exterior that I want. But yeah, I'm just going to take some photos, take some screenshots of like the before and after for Dobie's house. Yep, this is the exterior. This is his original exterior that you'll have when you first moves to your island, which I'm going to be ready to remodel his house inside and out the next day cycle. All right. Yep, right now he's in the process of unpacking. Now that Rex has moved out. Yep, this is original wallpaper and flooring, which I'm going to be getting ready to get rid of very soon. Once he's fully unpacked, and then I can go and remodel his house. Because yep, you can't remodel their house. So you can't remodel their house when they're unpacking. You gotta wait till they're unpacked, then you can go and remodel their house. There you are, Mina Fox. You said I should move to the island, so that's what I did. Reckon it was kind of life-changing to visit Summer Fox's campsite. So now that we're neighbors, maybe I should start borrowing your stuff. All right. So yep, there's Dobie in the process of unpacking. All right. So yep, this is just first stop inside Dobie's house while he has to finish his unpacking. Now we're going to time travel to the next day. We're going to go to 8:57 a.m. so that there's like some ample time. Because, you know, cranky villagers like him, they wake up at 9 a.m. and since they're night owls, they stay out till 3:30 in the morning, which is pretty darn late. But if you turn on night owl ordinance, where villagers will go to bed 1 hour later than they normally do, cranky villagers like him will go to bed just a half hour before the day cycle resets. Because the day cycle, it resets at 5 a.m. All right. Yep. And of course, on the other hand, cranky villagers wake up at the same time that Able Sisters opens. Just how lazy villagers wake up the same time that Nuke's Cranny opens. Right now, since Rex moved off, I don't have any more lazy villagers on my island. He's the only lazy villager I've had. Now I'm heading over to Dobie's house. Now that he has just unpacked, I'm going to show you his original interior, but only after he wakes up out of bed. Wait till the clock hits 9 a.m. And then I'll get to show you his original interior, which will be gutted out very soon. I'm going to push that Lily record player back. So, all right. Now Dobie has just gotten out of bed. Oh, and Felicity's visiting. Didn't expect a visitor to come there. Just like his first encounter. All right. Yep, just taking some screenshots. The original interior, which will soon be gutted out. And he doesn't have a bed, which is very odd. How's it gonna? Because apparently he's a study desk for a bed, and there's piles of stuff on the floor. That doesn't look good. But what's kind of nice, he has what kind of looks that wall-mounted pendulum clock. Kind of like what I've seen at my late grandma's house when I was a child in the 90s. Lost my grandma when I was almost 7 years old. So, my grandma from my mom's side of the family, she was the last of my grandparents alive before she passed away. Music just plain sounds better on my phonograph. Makes me sound like some kind of audio snob, but really I don't know anything about that stuff. Ha 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 ha. See what's playing. Agent KK. Oh, hey, kiddo, what's on your mind? Let's talk. You know what? Being surrounded by friends like this is just what I've always wanted. Now let's see what Felicity has to say. Long time no chat. I think we've both been so busy we forgot to talk to each other. that's because I was time traveling just to try to get Rex to move out. Then I gave up, and then when Rex finally had the thought bubble, that's when I finally got the thing working, the natural move out process, and then Dobie would just take the land once Rex vacated it. All right. So yep, this is Dobie's original interior. I'm gonna be heading out and getting ready to gut it. Get ready to gut his house inside and out. So yep. So please stick around. I'm gonna get Dobie's house redone inside and out, just like I've already redone Kyle's house. I'm gonna change the shape of Dobie's house and make the yep. And all right. Make sure I got at least 9,000 bells because that's what it costs to remodel a villager's house. Oh, and Isabel's dusting. Pretty nice idle animation or something what she's doing. All right, I got some coverage there. Let's talk homes. Hold on. Let me get my construction. Let me get my construction here first. Let's talk homes. A residence home. Yeah. I'm going to do Dobie's house. See what he has to say. What are you doing in that crummy jacket? I'm going to tell Isabel. Let me go tell Isabel. What are you doing in that ugly jacket, Dobie? Okay. All right. I'm gonna pause it and then report him to Isabel. Hold on. I'm gonna pause from this and then report him to Isabel. Let me hold off from this. And just report him to Isabel. Get him out of that ugly jacket. All right, let me go and report Dobie to Isabel. All right, let me get on my construction gear and go and report Dobie to Isabel. Let me go report him to Isabel. Discuss a resident. Yes, because he's wearing that ugly athletic jacket. The way he dresses. Yes, he has been dressing inappropriately. It's that stupid jacket. Would you like me to talk to Dobie? Yes, please. I'll talk to Dobie and make sure he changes clothes. All right. Now I just reported Dobie for wearing that jacket. Now I'm going to go back to my construction thing. A residence home. All right. All right. Now it's taken care of. I just reported it to Isabel. Go for it. I've had a hankering for a change of scenery, so this would be perfect. Glad to hear you guys leave everything to Vina Fox and me. All right, now I'm going to get ready to remodel his house. I just need to collect the 9,000 val feet and we'll start. All right, now let's start with the exterior. So I decided to go to Isabel and report Dobie's athletic jacket to him because I have no problem doing that because I don't want to see villagers dressed like that. I think, especially when it's all over the place. But anyways, now I'm changing exterior. Yep, go for this. I'm going to go for the brown slate roof. His favorite colors are brown and beige. Okay, I'm going to go for light brown panel siding. And I'm going to go for a common door. Yeah, whatever kind. It's close to his favorite colors. Okay, I'm going to go for this. Yep, because you know his favorite colors are brown and beige. I know it's the Christmas season, but only once I get to the Christmas season or something, or after Turkey Day, when I'll be putting on a festive wreath or something. All right, and there's a day-night thing. All right. Yep, that's cool exterior we got, and I've got to screenshot that. Yep, now let's get to the interior. I know it's after midnight. All right. Yep, and here's before. And without further ado, I'm going to play that buzzsaw sound as a sign that his house is being remodeled. Yeah, get rid of that butter. Yep, and there's the rug that he has. All right, now I'm going to go change the wallpaper. I'm going to go for a mushroom themed wallpaper. Yeah. Some white parquet flooring. Yeah, I'm going to move that rug over. I'm going to put in that kitchen. I'm going to go for natural wood. Put in a wooden simple bed. Put in a wooden table. Put in a juicy Apple TV. We've got a room for like a wardrobe or something. Try to have some similarities there. And then from what I've heard, I'm going to go change the audio track. I change it to take a ragtime. Turn on the TV. It's kind of weird, but kind of have some crammed space like this. Go for some of the mushroom type food. M. coffee cup. Go for the elegant style. Oh, now I'm getting a low battery alert. And a table lamp. See what pattern I should go for. Okay, I'm going to go for this kind of pattern. Yep, put in an apron. Put a cap in the middle. Hang up some sleepwear there. Put in a baby romper. Yeah, it's got just some kind of weirdness. Turn down the volume. Terry cloth nightcap. And I'm going to go and hang up some of that fireworks show here. I'm also going to hang up some of the bug hunting gear. All the Explorer. Yeah, and because Dobie has the nature hobby and stuff. Also hang up some what I call fishing gear. fishing vest. And outdoor hat. Oh, got to throw in Dobie. Then an HVAC. I'm also going to put in a wall-mounted fan. Turn it off, only have it like turned on in the summertime. I'm going to go hang up a ceiling fan. Go for the wooden. I'm going to go for a round light fixture. Gold. Hang up some light switches. Wood grain. All right, now we should call it done. All done. All right, just got finished remodeling Dobie's house. All right. Now I'm going to go meet with Dobie something about this home remodeling thing. Yeah, I wonder if he's in his work. I wonder if he's working out. But after I reported his attire to Isabel, All right. Now, just returned to his house. I already reported his attire to Isabel. Let's see what happened. Yep. And well, here he is. After reporting his jacket to Isabel, and he's sport. And guess what, Dobie? He has to wear his casual outfit to work out. Yeah, because the player has the authority to report a villager to Isabel if it's something they don't like to see the villager wearing. All right. Yeah, switching the Joy Cons because the ones before the batteries were down. I saw your ideas on how you want me to redecorate my house. I gotta say, I'm impressed, kiddo. I can't wait. All right. All right. Now that I just got done remodeling Dobie's house, now I'm going to time travel to the next day. Time travel to September 17th. And then you can like see the effect after remodeling. And I'll go and screenshot his remodeled house. And there's Kyle. Right by his house, which I've also remodeled beforehand. Whitney's birthday. All right, even though I already had Whitney's birthday celebrated beforehand, and I got screenshots. I've already given Whitney a gift because yeah, even if you time travel with it's supposed to be villagers' birthdays. And there's Tybalt. Yep, and here's Dobie's remodeled house after he wakes up. And if you see him wearing that stupid jacket again, I'm going to do it again, report him to Isabel. Because it's been about the least favorite thing I ever see villagers wearing, when they're working out or something. And then I will not hesitate to gift them something to change into. Or if I haven't gifted anything yet, report to Isabel, which I did on Dobie. get ready to take a screenshot. And this is his remodeled exterior. Now we get to his remodeled interior. Oh, and Kyle's visiting, which is great and pretty cool. Now, it's like Kyle's enjoying the newly remodeled home I did for Dobie. So, yep, these are my 2 new wolf villagers that moved in. And then I'm going to be getting ready to time travel through what I missed out on. Plus, we know the Christmas season is already around the corner. Yep, getting some screenshots of Dobie's beautifully remodeled house. So that should be a big thing. Let's see what Dobie has to say. You really did a number on this place. I really recognize it. And honestly, the more I look around, the more I love it. You've got a real gift for this, kiddo. You've got a real gift for this, kiddo. All right. Yeah. Cranky villagers, their tone of voice is deep. They kind of sound as if they're like old people or middle-aged people. It's like Kyle's enjoying some TV. Alpha, can you feel the Dobie style just flowing through this place? Let's chat. Whoa, fancy meeting you here at Dobie's place. Glad to see we're both on the VIP list, Mina Fox. All right. Yep, and that's Dobie's remodeled house for you. Just got some screenshots so I can showcase the nice remodeled house of Dobie's. Yep, and I'm going to need to craft a couple more mush stools, but to make matters worse, the mushroom season, from what I've heard, even though I haven't gone to that yet, I know the mushroom season's in November, because those mushrooms, there's only like one kind per day that I'm told, which kind of makes them rare. And then otherwise, if you really want to stock up on them, it's going to take some time travel through the month of November, then rewind it and keep repeating the process. Even if you want to craft as many mushroom furniture as you want. All right. Yep. And then, yep. And once again, there's Rex's photo. Yep. This is a sign that this is where Rex once lived. And other than that, I'm going to need to repaint. I'm going to go and repaint the silo. Yeah, for around Dobie's lawn. Yeah. I'm going to go and repaint the silo. Something I should have got to do when Rex was moving out. I go and get the silo repainted. It's going to take a lot of kits. Yeah, I'm going to go for red and brown. I'm going to go and do some watering. right, now there's the new silo. There's the newly repainted silo on Dobie's lawn. And sorry, I ended up plucking some wheat just so before I could pick it up. All right, yeah, yep, kind of giving some mushroom core to Dobie's surroundings. So that's what I did, is give it some kind of mushroom core. Because, I did a vacation home for Dobie to give it a more mushroom season vibe. And now I'm going to time travel to the next day, see what I can do in an effort to up my friendship with Dobie. Yeah, until I unlock the new option to gift items. Because, here's my message to Dobie. Till I get the gifting option unlocked, you are being reported to Isabel. If you wear that jacket, you're being reported to Isabel. Just a big warning, Dobie. This is my island. I give villagers clothes what they should be wearing, or so they can have a good variety of items. And yes, as far as I know, villagers can have up to 24 articles of clothing, but at the most. But depends on which part of their body they wear it. Like tops and dress up items combined, headwear, accessories. So and then the next big stream is going to be a very belated bug off, as long as I have the bug hunting gear for the villagers. So wherever Dobie is, I've decided to have him be Rex's successor. What Dobie and Rex have in common is the nature hobby. And there he is in his yoga pose. Very glad to see you. Want to chat? You heard the story? I got an amazing buried treasure. Tuesday, man, Jake Snowball from when I was just a little kiddo. Funny how my being excited about finding some old toys got turned into a tall tale of forgotten treasure. And the growing friendship, it can take like 3 or so consecutive days. Can take about 3 days. At least 3 days as you grow your friendship. Sending letters, however, has no effect on friendship. Thankfully, I decided to remodel Dobie's just the day after they move in, when their unpacking is done. Just for fun, I'm just complaining to Isabel. It has to be that other default out. clothing. Just doing this for craps and giggles. That yoga tank. Let's see what happens after reporting Dobie for wearing a tank to do his yoga poses. Oh, and then you see that weird thing, that Summer Fox flag, and then there's Kyle with his head cut off from via the flag or covered up. And let's see what the end result is. Does he go back to his fuzzy sweater, or does he wear that New Kink Aloha shirt? Let's see. He's back to his old fuzzy sweater while doing yoga poses. Well, let me take a picture of that. So yeah, kind of like what happens if this is if you haven't gifted them any clothes yet, but if you report them while they're in their starter clothing, then they're changed into a New Kink Aloha shirt. Shooting the bridge in my home ain't half bad. Don't be looking because you're liable to find it. All right. I know this is kind of weird. You can just wait until the ability to gift villagers items pops up. Now I'm going to go time travel to the next day until the new ability till I unlock the functionality to gift Dobie. Because yeah, you got to grow your friendship but it can also take at least 3 consecutive days. But you can also go to Katrina. You can also go to Katrina about that little friendship booster. Wonder when Dobie will be out of his house. Yep, and there's Kyle in front of Whitney and Nobu's houses. Alright, and yeah, there's that bug off announcement, but otherwise I'm going to have to time travel, do some time travel back and forth and stuff. Make sure villagers have the what I consider appropriate gear for participating bug off, because whatever Nintendo initially has them wearing until you gift them, terrible choice. Always shows that we the players are smarter than Nintendo. But yeah. And there's Lobo. See if he does or doesn't want to move. I was interested. I always want to place food and move around. Thanks, but not right now. Well, I can't say anything, but that's maybe some other time, sugar. Yep. Oh, and Dobie's going fishing. Just reading or something. All right, now I got the option to gift. Want to check? The first thing I did was grab a fishing rod, mark my woods go. Today's the day I catch the big one. All right. Now I've got the new option to gift. Now that my starting to grow some friendship points. But otherwise, yeah, I'm ready to do some time traveling back and forth and stuff. Okay, I don't have an Explorer shirt yet, but I'm gonna order it in the in the beige color. I'm gonna get a fishing vest. I'm gonna get orange. Something I think is kind of close to Dobie's favorite colors. All right, got those muscle tanks. Okay, so I don't. Yeah, so I'm gonna do some time traveling. Just so my deliveries arrived. And then pretty soon I have to get ready for bed. It's almost 1 in the morning. I've got a bunch of letters. All right. Yeah, go change Lobo into that. If I got the black kind. You know your tank is getting old and stuff. Must have. Not that I reckon. All right. Yeah, if they're those cheapies. Because if there's something that sells for less, if anything that sells for anything that you can earn 750 more or 750 more bells when you sell, then they give you something random in return. All right. Oh, and just as a reminder, now that Dobie's moved in, Dobie's my only villager who can't think about moving out. If any of these villagers ever think about moving out, because then once one villager moves out, which Rex did, there's a 15-day cooldown. There's a 15-day cooldown till any other villager in the range can think of moving out. So yeah, there's a 15-day cooldown. And yep, there's some of these weeds in Audie's yard. You need to get rid of those. But yeah, the more you time travel, weeds are going to spread like crazy. Now I need to go find Dobie. I've got a handful of clothes I'm going to give to him. Yes, there's those fallen tree branches. Oh, and there's Whitney. I have the perfect gift. Are you ready? What'd she give me? What kind of furniture? Surveillance camera. Alrighty then, it's surveillance camera. I hope you find it useful, Sherbert. Like, thank you, but I already have one in my house. Alright. Let me restart. Because I can't find Dobie right now. Because then when you return to the title screen and then resume, when you return to the title screen and then can resume playing, then it will shuffle what villagers will be at home and what villagers will be out and about. There's Dobie. Yep, if he's bug hunting, it's time to give him his explorer shirt. And sorry about not gift wrapping the items, but because you only gift wrap, it can take time, but sometimes you'll kind of mix yourself up. Try to and then make sure they're color coded and you know which villagers you're going to give it to. Oh, and there's Kyle wearing one of my custom designs, which is pretty cool. Hey, what's a good word? Watch it. Blue sky, smooth sailing, living the dream, Nina Fox. Oh, and he's right up there. Okay, I'm gonna go give him that explorer shirt. That's oh, and he's giving those old bones a rest. Oh yeah, he's sky now. Don't you mind me? I'm just sky gazing. Felt like coming out and soaking it in. Seemed as good as far as any. See how they're doing. Yeah, I mean, most of the other cranky villagers when you sneeze, they kind of just turn at you. But he just gave me the amazed reaction, which most other personalities do. Just wait for him to move out of the way, so I can find a good spot to gift. To that. This is food. You have something to give me? Explorer shirt. What are you giving me? Explorer shirt. I'm gonna turn on. Thanks. I feel spit for you already. I don't want to be free with you. I can buy a chef. So yeah, if you get villagers items that you can sell for 75 plus bells, for 750 plus bells, then they'll give you something in return. It especially in case there's items you probably do not yet have in your catalog. But without further ado, I'm going to go time travel backwards. I'm going to travel backwards. Your progress will be saved, but Isabel will not make the broadcast. The growth of things will be delayed. All right, now Dobie's back at his house. All right, something so he doesn't have itchy wrists. Hey, you're gonna get itchy wrists in that muscle tank. A muscle tank. You know my style better than I do. Yep. There he's got something to look muscular and show off those arms. I'm going to go order a basketball tank. Some things to gift to Dobie. Give him some more options for what to wear. There's Tibalt. Oh, and there's Chief. Yeah, just going on a gifting run. I'm going to give him that fishing vest.
You again, I tell you to make yourself one, but it seems you already have. What's the latest? Say, I sure do like this timeless look of your skeleton. All right. So you gotta like time travel. Yeah, one thing I forgot to do is time travel. That'll reset the gifting thing. You gotta time travel to the next day or any other day. Because yeah, any time past 5 a.m. is when they restart the day cycle, and then it will. Oh, and there's Dobie doing his usual duty of watering flowers. Yep, that's what the nature hobby's about. Then we go pluck the 2 pieces of wheat. The wheat stuff. Yeah, if you water it both days, you'll get 3. I'm gonna go gift him a fishing vest. So how are things? Here's a gift. What, you want to give me something? Oh, and his body's through the cosmos flowers. All right, now I'm gonna gift him a fishing vest. What in the a fishing vest? I'm gonna try it on them. Not bad at all, I reckon. Even if it's have a pajama dress. I'm like, thanks. Even though, yeah, something like, but if, yeah, something that I give to those villager girls. Oh, and there's a storage shed that I can like throw it in. Gave me the brown kind. Oh, and there's Sky who's dancing. something about the kanji tea. Something I'd like to gift Dobie. See if there's any other colors, variations. Yeah, they come in 4. I'm gonna go for pink if I want to gift Dobie a kanji tea. Oh, and I need to gift him an explorer's hat. Do I have one in my storage? Let me check. Okay, yes, I do have the beige, so I don't have to order one. Yep, I just gifted Dobie the fishing vest. Yep. It's on a gift run. So let me throw some things in storage. I'm not carrying too much stuff. Okay, let me get Dobie's poster, something I forgot to do. I know it wouldn't be complete if I didn't get his poster. Now I'm going to go time travel to the next day. Yep, and there's Wolfgang going to the theme park area. I think he has on that sweater of my custom designs. Oh, and there he's wearing one of my gifted items. Now he's in workout mode.
right, now I'm going to get from the basketball tape. So he has more options for workout gear. Concierge uniform. Yeah, I know I'm into this screenshot stuff. I'm gonna get ready to go hang posters. I go hang Dobie's poster and whatever else I can do. I make sure it's open first. Okay, yep, it's open. I'm actually looking to do a little rearranging. I'm gonna have the poster of Chief and Audie like next to one another. Alright, so there's a little update in my room here. With the concierge uniform, vinyl shift and storage. Now I'm going to go time travel to the next day. Well, skip ahead to the 12th. Yeah, Saturday's KK Sliders performing in the Plaza. September 11th, a rainy day. Yep, there's weeds spreading because of time travel. And wherever I can find Dobie, two more things I'd like to give to him. Okay, let me reboot this. Up and Dobie's dusting. Yeah, it's dusting the furniture. Now I'm going to gift him a kanji tea. Yeah, I went for the pink one, whatever would be a closer color. And some of his other starter clothes for activities are in like red or whatever would be fairly close to. It would be fairly close to brown and beige being his favorite colors. I should stop by, kid. You want to do something? Kanji tea. What the kanji tea? I'm gonna try on. I'm gonna sell it over my day. All right, so that's a cheapie. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little update on Chief's house. I'm gonna have the roof get repainted. I'm gonna have the roof repainted, which I'm also gonna repaint the silo on his little farm thing with the produce.
All right, repaint the roof red. All right. Because even though Chief's favorite colors are listed as gray and white, even though many of its other starter clothes have red and pink, because his starter round sweater on shirt, he has the pink variation. Red slate roof. Let's see. Go. Yeah, we got green panel siding. I'm gonna go for the pink and whites. Yeah, I think that would be a nice repaint job. Suggest its design. That's something. Well, now that we've got the exterior, we want to chat about the interior. Let's leave it as is. Understood. You want the exterior to be reasonably like the interior as is. You think now it's time for me to do mine. I'll work with Chief so we can start. Everything should be just like we talked about by Tom. Be sure to drop by and see how it came out. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting ready to stop streaming soon. It's been almost 5 hours, and I gotta be getting ready for bed soon. But then I'll have about one more gift or so to give to Dobie. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one. Yeah. Give the must take to Chief so he kind of is like backed up or something. All right. All right. I'm gonna go to the DIY work table, get that customized, and have it repainted different shades of red. Get red and brown. All right. I'm gonna go put in that fence. Simple wooden fence.
ammo. Oh, silo weaving, there's no room to put anything here. All right, let's turn around. All right. All right. See what Chief has to say about repainting his house. Getting his house repainted. Oh, and there he is doing some dusting of the furniture. Hey, I saw the remodel proposal you cooked up for the outside of my place. Looks great, kiddo. And great timing, by the way. I was just starting to think it was time for a refresh, Herbert. All right, now I'm going to go time travel one more day. Then it's time for me to get ready for bed because it's getting late. Yeah, just got Chief's house exterior repainted. Yeah, well, just started the repainting process, which I'll show you. Yep, and I got that explorer's hat to gift to Dobie. Then I'll be getting ready to close off the screen. Okay, so I left the campsite, but I already have the builders I need. That I need, so I'm not going to ask for any more. So I'm not going to have any more builders open to moving at any time. Oh, let's see what Chief has to say. I was a mite uneasy when I heard my house was getting a new look, but what a look it's turned out to be. That's the kind of place any wolf would be happy to call home, Sherbert. All right. It's like Wolf. Here's Wolfgang with the thought bubble. Yes, we got a campsite visitor, but no, I don't want Wolfgang to leave. So bear with me. And now I'm going to head on over to Chief's remodeled house. Well, it's repainted, but he's outside right now. Yep, I got his house repainted. Yep. Red and pink. The white front door. So, yep, that's his house now. And there's CJ, but no time for CJ. Wherever Dobie is. Yes, there's a bunch of those holes that were there could be fossils. load the game so that I can find Dobie, give him that explorer's hat. There's some things to prepare for what should be the fourth bug off, but it's 3 months late because we're already getting into Christmas season. Then other streams until I get caught up with the Christmas season that we're at now. See, that there'll be a Halloween one where I'm going to be time traveling through the month, and then there's the mushroom season, and there'll be a mushroom season one. Right, and dig up those mushrooms or whatever you got to do. Oh, and there's Dobie. I'm going to give him his explorer's hat. Oh, hey, let's go. Every day I take a stroll around, so I know this island better than most. Seems shifty, someone leaving out a manhole cover. Why here? Some kind of artist, it's maybe a practical joke. Why if I'm keeping my eye on this place for any more practical jokers or artists. Just can't wait for him to get up so I can give him that explorer's hat. Always pleasure to see you. This is me. Then you got some explorer's hat. Very cool. Explorer's hat. The golf lights on that. How bad all, I reckon. How are you feeling? You have a garbage can. All right. All right. So he gave me a garbage can with something in return. And it's past 1:30 in the morning, which, 1:30 in the morning is when those peppy villagers go to bed. Well, you guys, I'm gonna get ready to wrap up this stream because it's been streaming for over 5 hours, longer than I've been wanting to do. So it's been a pretty long stream. So, anyways, that's it for my stream where I've been doing away with Rex. And so that's it for my stream where I'm doing away with Rex and moving in Dobie. And then some upcoming streams that I'll be doing going up through the holiday season that we're in right now. Because it's December 14th. So I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to get caught up. So I'm going to be doing a bunch of time traveling up until I make it to the Christmas season that we're in. Because I know, which without further, because from the next stream I'm going to be doing the bug off, and which is late. Because I know the bug off, it's held in the summer months. Where the only autumn month they hold it in is September. And plus that fishing tourney, they hold it once during around the first month of which they have it on the second Saturday, because the fishing tourney, they have it on the second Saturday. They have it on the second Saturday every 3 months from January through October, whereas the bug off, it's the fourth Saturday, June through September. So my next stream is going to be a belated bug off. Then I'm going to do the belated Halloween stream where I'm going to be doing some time traveling with the Halloween candy stuff, and then go and learn some reactions from Jack and stuff. And then I'm going to do the mushroom season stream, which is also do some time traveling where I stock up in mushrooms and celebrate the birthdays of Lobo and Wolfgang. They have their birthdays in November. And then, of course, finally, when we get into the winter season thing, catch up to the holiday season. And Kyle's birthday is December 6th, so I won't forget that it's his birthday on the 6th, and give him something good on his birthday. And, of course, Dobie, who just moved in, his birthday won't be until February 17th, which is 3 days until Valentine's Day. So, anyways, I'm going to close off this stream, and I will see you guys later. So please stay tuned for some upcoming streams from me, especially with the time travel and other things, and that I need to get caught up because I was seasonally behind because I was reworking on my Dream Island, and that I would only have Leonardo and Rex move out until after I updated my summer themed Dream Island. And while they're no longer my residents on my island, you can visit my Dream Island, which I have a 12-digit dream address for you guys. You can find it in the description. You can find it while scrolling through the chats and stuff. So, anyways, it's late. I got to get ready for bed soon. So, see you guys later. And this is Mina Fox signing off.